Going.
Well, there's Dozer right next to me, Fedge. Watch it.
I'm working on it.
He's chasing you. Coming around.
Fuck. Oh, okay. You know, I would have liked to have been able to see the grenade icon.
Got you?
A grenade. I didn't see the icon at all.
Reloading weapon.
I'm just gonna guess that it was because of me. I didn't see the icon, I mean.
Little bird.
Watch out! Throwing grenade.
Did you steal that already, Rev?
LATV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I just wasn't sure if you, like, had stole that or called that in.
Hey, Neptune. How are things? I am still recovering from the
Tango down.
turbo overkill stream. And Slender. Welcome, Slender. How are things?
Rocket car, head out.
Recovered enough to make... to not play... Damn it. Not play League. That's kind of a really easy, you know, mistake to avoid. You just don't play fucking League. Oh, I gotta change my power distance. There we go. What time did I wake up? I actually don't remember. I just kind of rolled around. I didn't fall asleep right away either.
Stand on mark. 60 meters from your position.
They've captured all of Charlie sector.
Our enemy is outcoordinated. We're keeping control of more sectors.
We have a breach at one of our objectives.
Grenade out. Step back.
Give me an attempt.
We found the U.S. forces as planned.
What? Like, I was pretty quick to jump into bed, but then I watched, like, an episode of, Star Trek Strange New Worlds, and then I fell asleep. I should have spawned over there. Oh well. Hindsight is 20/20. Up, 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 up. We're fine. Okay, maybe I need to use something with a higher magnification. Yeah, I saw music was using it, and I thought it would be really funny if we just... Damn it. If we just got everybody using it.
Apache?
But... We got a rando as
Condor
a squad
just
leader,
spawned in.
and Ravik is going to be using the railgun. See, I started using it because I thought it would be funny.
Grenade out! Target is hit!
I swear its health bar did not move. Oh my god. Dude's barely hanging on. He's on the precipice of death. And he just gets to drive away. He's still fucking going. Look at him go.
We have secured nearly every sector.
Tank problems!
God damn.
Hostile neutralized!
Anyway, how was everyone's day? Mine was spent in a bed.
Extreme weather is forming in the region. Be careful, but do not let it stop you.
Watch the storm! Open vehicle!
No.
I got you, Fedge.
Prone console player with a wanky.
Where?
Prone on this... the little cliff face thing on B. What is the drop on this thing? Can't figure it out. That's way too low. Turn the laser off. Alright. Ouch. Remove it from the gun? I don't think I actually have anything else. Oh no, I do. Anyway.
One of their soldiers!
They made it so the laser's really visually obvious? Really? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Allies are assaulting Bravo 1.
Every bullet just goes right around him.
Sherman, 150 meters.
One rocket in the EA just came out of the spawn.
Well, I have, and of course he's going wide. Good.
The enemy is conquering sectors at the rapid.
Right past all of them. Is he bailed? Stop shooting it. You went to the right, Fedge. Got him. It's free. Go get it. Bring it over. I'll rep it. Condor. Fedge.
What? I didn't see anybody bail. fine-tune
All
your
systems now secure.
sensitivities or ADS and hipfire the same as Battlefield. I haven't done that yet. I remember I went to some website or whatever. And the website, you can you can convert sensitivities from one game to the next. So that's what I did. And, it wasn't the same. Oh.
US forces at 50%. Marking a hostile. Charlie sector has been taken by our forces. We are in control of nearly all sectors.
Make him use a flare. Or not. He just doesn't have flares, I guess.
Hostile located at some distance.
Alright, fine, I'm leaving. Jeez. Ooh, actually, I got really lucky. I need to not be here. Those are music's mines. An explosion could set those off and kill me. That would be bad. Funny, but bad.
Marking open vehicle.
But I want to shoot the air vehicles when I can. And the air vehicles are over here.
We are moving
Tango
to
on the
attack
map.
Bravo 1.
200 meters.
Hmm.
We now hold Bravo sector.
Are we still in that? Yeah, there's still people in that. Damn, he's so far though. Is anybody else hearing popping? That's weird.
An objective is under siege.
Yeah.
Tracking infantry. Far away.
Alright, I'll turn around. Might be getting an audio bug. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, nice. Did you get that? Hell yeah. Oh, you bailed. Got the bailer.
They've claimed all of Delta sector.
Oh yeah, earlier I saw a, on the subreddit, of course, a jet player was
Well.
complaining that jets have nothing to do. I'm like, you're supposed to go after vehicles.
Woo!
They're sky vehicles. And then he
I
complained
don't know,
about...
dude. These roadkills seem a little spicy here. I believe.
And then he complained about,
Get up!
the balance of air vehicles. And, like, some people agreed with him about the balance of air vehicles. how the sky buses are really strong. Anything?
Oh, are we screwed?
Maybe.
Oh no! I'm dead.
You do the same thing? Yes, no. Hello.
Damn it.
Well done. We have secured almost every sector.
Is it good? Oh wow,
Somebody
it is.
took it,
Holy!
though.
Oh fuck! Where's the get out? Here it is.
I don't think that guy's ever flown a vehicle before. That's unfortunate. Only way to learn, though.
You only hear that, or can they hear it too?
I mean, I can hear it, but I don't know if he can hear it.
I guess it crashed.
Well,
Make him use the flares.
he's gonna.
No idea where that jet went.
This is the American forces' last chance.
There he is.
Echo 1 under attack by hostile. Our troops have command of Alpha sector.
Air as a whole is OP. I mean, I kind of understand how jets can kind of feel lackluster. You fly around and your gameplay completely consists on there being air vehicles in the sky. And nothing else. Because it's jets. Like, you're not gonna dominate the battlefield, you're gonna dominate air vehicles. Uh-oh. I need to not be here.
Victory
Oh.
is ours, nomads.
I just look over and I see the... Jets play a different game within that game. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then, of course, like, all of the responses to that guy's comment was toxic. Including his own. AGMs exist. AGMs do exist, yeah. Another thing he talked about was just being able to drop bombs. I was like, I mean, it's not... One of the issues, especially back in Battlefield 1, for planes, was that they could just fly so high in the air that the only other threat they had were other planes. We don't need Stealth Heli 2.0, exactly. Same with rocket pods. Yeah, I feel the same way with rocket pods too. Rocket pods were introduced to go after light vehicles. They're used to go after infantry.
A weapon that cannot be allowed to continue to operate. Today's mission is urgent. You will travel to the base along with our allies, then secure all sectors on site. We will set things right. Your transport is waiting.
Planes and jets are stupid in Battlefield. I feel like they have a place because the whole idea is combined warfare. But I get it. I almost kind of feel like jets should have their own, like, boundaries in the sky.
Schlagbeton!
They do? I mean, I thought they share the boundaries with
Alpha sector is lost to hostiles.
the other sky vehicles, air vehicles. I don't know. I don't play jets.
American forces will take every sector if they are not stopped.
And when I have played jets in 2042,
250 meters.
or any Battlefield for that matter, it was because I either stole it, or I'm playing against bots.
Enemy kilo marked. 90 minutes out from me.
Hostile contacts engaged.
Full confidence in you, nomads. Advance. Hostiles control Bravo sector.
Surprised you got a headshot. I thought that would have been a body shot.
It's hovering.
Fucking... Why? They have a larger zone, really. Pizza delivery.
Go to the house by device. Go 50 meters.
Charlie sector has
Whoa!
fallen to the
I
enemy.
need to back up more. Thank you.
Begin your attack.
Commander's watching.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain.
How fast do you guys think I can lose this tank?
There were mines there.
I didn't see them. What's a bum rush? The answer is yes. Fuck. Whatever, it was a stolen tank anyway.
Reloading. Reloading. Watch my back.
I was gonna give you 20 seconds, but I guess 10 is fine. Damn.
This is no place to die.
Update now.
Pushing out the U.S. forces as planned.
Multiple enemy. 70 meters from your position. Tango marked. Hostile neutralized.
Ow.
Friendly is hit.
I was surprised to see 2 people, and then I was really surprised when the venting started shooting me. Yeah, that was really sus.
Taking Bravo sector.
Ow, fuck.
150 meters.
Shit, we're spotted. Fuck. Ah. I'm up here. It's dangerous. No one should come and revive me. Oh shit, I just saw it was burning. Oh.
Thank you.
Shit, that fell down.
Front down. I'm reloading.
Our troops now control Echo sector.
Shit.
Our plan is working. We now have
Bipod at
contact with the
ACW?
enemy.
Huh, okay.
Enemy sighted. West.
Just on top of the containers. Really weird.
Spotted an enemy.
Oh well. Only underbarrel worth using on the ECW. Did they remove all of the other ones that were decent and only have the static one? Anyway, this is a chance for us to turn around, and then we still have F. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I don't know. I'm still not going to use the bipod. It's because it's the bipod.
I'm reloading. Got one. It hit the target.
I mean, at this point, and also it's an assault rifle, using the laser wouldn't be bad. I don't think. I don't feel. That is a friendly that I couldn't see. Because again, it's an assault rifle. Makes sense.
Got it. Hit.
Terrible place to go prone, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Pierdolę.
Well, I wish I had a rocket right now.
They're at half strength. Proceed according to plan.
Ech.
Reloading.
The hipfire's decent enough. Yeah, but it could be better. Even if it's ever so slightly better, it's still better. A 1% improvement is still a 1% improvement. Okay, he doesn't, they don't know I'm here. Shit, they do know I'm here. The fucking... I just hear like the beep, 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 and I'm like, wait a minute. I need to not be here.
We now control target sector.
Holy shit, we're living. For now.
Reloading my weapon.
Echo sector has been secured by hostiles.
Reloading now.
There it is.
Enemy. 130 meters away.
The heck we doing down here?
Hostile transport disabled.
To be honest, he kind of flew into that one. And I barely did any damage because I fucked up. Whoops.
On target.
We have command of Bravo sector.
Shit.
Getting
So many
control of
scopes.
nearly all sectors.
corpse?
Yeah, that was an AA. It's kind of been up there for a few minutes.
Stay down!
Hurt them badly. They're down to their last.
I need a second!
Spotted a hostile tank. 170 meters away.
I got wounded! Up here! Go!
I was planning on making a mad dash for the AA at the end, but no.
They're abandoning the fight. We've won this.
Oh yeah, Rav, I watched your defibbing dozers video, and I'm really jealous. When I try and do that to a dozer, I die. From really far away.
Welcome to Dozer.
Yeah. If it was hilarious, it was. It was really cathartic. But yeah, like watching him do those, watching him do that, it was like, why can't I do that too?
They want boots on the ground.
Like, Rav will jump and like turn around or something like that, and, like escape the vicinity of the shield bash or whatever, and I do that, I get taken out like fast. Should have died but didn't. Exactly. I don't get it. So like I was saying, I'm jealous. I can't play like that. I see a dozer, I have to run away. Not fight back.
The world's...
The liberty of Singapore is essential to international stability. Today, they require our protection. U.S. Marine forces are deploying illegally to seize the port. Russia asks that you coordinate with our allied task forces to secure all sectors and keep the Imperialists from doing the same. We are counting on your success. Transport is waiting. Enemy has taken Charlie sector.
They control more sectors than we do. We must counterattack.
Oh yeah, we can talk about the
250 meters away.
2042 Season 6.
I can use the light.
I don't mind them doing Redux. so far, I have heard very conflicting information. Sorry about the cosmetics you can receive.
Confirmed contact.
They've claimed all of
Like-
Delta sector. Stay alert.
Got the
stay
guy that was
cautious.
behind us.
We will be watching.
Kind of the end of these.
We're down here. Slow.
Spotted a kilo! Down!
Like, I don't know if it's just a bunch of...
Now they're bailing from space apparently behind us.
I don't know if it's old. Well, I don't know if it's only old cosmetics or a combination of new and old cosmetics. I have heard both.
Oh, I definitely want to get up here fast. Holy shit, that's a lot of vehicles.
Hostile tank marked! 90 meters out from me! Listen explosives! Explosives in place!
Hey, I
Nice.
got one.
Tanker AA.
Fucking tank! 90
Oh, watch it. One's coming up, I think.
Oh, AA is dead.
Hi, Fedge. Yeah, you're gone. Your body's
Yeah,
just
I
fucking
fell
gone,
off.
dude.
I fell off.
That tank's dead. Other one's coming up?
down!
Oh yeah, there's two down there.
Oh God! I'm hit!
Good now.
Contact!
Down there?
Cover me! Reloading!
Taking fire.
Enemy sighted! Enemy spotted!
They're across, Fedge. I need covering while I get rev.
Reload the weapon!
Oh, and that's low too.
We have control of Echo sector.
Jesus Christ. But there's some new cosmetics you can unlock. Not all of them are old unlocks. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. That's what I was unsure about. So yeah, it's on the one hand, it sucks that, you know, there's like a sort of 6-week break between season 5 and season 6.
Taking over there.
Team up.
Just trying to fucking give squad lead.
But
Don't worry about it. It's just I'll just steal it if it's anything.
Then you go away.
like it really, like, I don't know. I'm fine with it, you know? Like, on the one hand, yeah, it sucks that we have to wait 6 weeks for season 6. But if we have to wait season... One came with the ladder.
A ladder? Oh.
Yep.
They hold more sectors than us. We must also
Well, you killed me. Down low, yeah.
We're taking casualties!
Our situation.
Shit.
So, like, yeah, like, again, it sucks. If we gotta wait, we gotta wait. It's just how it is. But I'd rather wait 6 weeks and, you know, maybe they're doing some more work on the new map. Maybe they don't have enough cosmetic items just yet. Whatever it is, I'll wait. It's fine. Worried about the new map because of all the older maps. That is a good concern to have. And I am right there with you. Ah, fuck, really? Shit. Also, it's a night map. Which is funny because before they even announced that they're doing a night map, we talked about how to make a night map. And how you make a night map is have it not be a night map. Oh, okay.
Good. I killed you, Fedge. Where is he?
Down low.
Well, spawn on me. I'm above him.
There's two of them. One of them with a 12M.
Got two that came up top. The 12M guy.
I'm under fire here.
One I think is still beneath.
Target is down. I need a second.
Parachute behind on the crane.
What's over here?
Coming up the zip. Oh, Rap's not up there.
Friendly squadron. Reloading.
Oh, well, you got me.
You're down. Man down.
Bravo sector secure.
Why is there always somebody with some kind of angle on us? No matter what. There's just always somebody.
Careful, watch your right.
Have to reload.
Behind you.
Tango
Got
down.
him.
Mess them up. Hey. Tango marked. 70 meters from your position. Enemy spotted.
Oh, that's how I did it. Sheesh.
He's climbing the crane. And also, that's a chopper.
Thank you, Ref.
Coming up above me. Watch it. Watch above, Fetch.
It's like we're playing with a player disadvantage. Like we have less players.
There's a guy on the roof of A.
It's what it feels like right now. Also, I don't know.
Two up there
I
now.
don't know where the server is. I don't know if it's East Coast or West Coast. It's like West Coast.
And one drop.
Marking Tango. 60 meters up from me.
Looks like these guys are everywhere. Yeah.
I need you defending the objective.
They are monitoring your progress.
I also still feel like I'm recovering from turbo over fucking door. Doesn't matter, he's dead.
Damn it.
Our troops have command of Alpha sector.
Threat located. On my position. Hostile down.
Bringing a truck one.
90 meters from you.
On my body. He's dead.
I owe you.
Yeah, it's like they're everywhere. There's always somebody with an angle on me. There's probably a Mackie that was in there, and he's hiding somewhere above these
Echo sector.
containers as all of his friends
Condor
spawn on him.
You building?
They control more sectors than we do. We must counterattack.
And now A1 is burning, probably by an entire squad. Maybe just one person, actually. Don't, two people.
Tango sighted! Tango down! Reloading! Hold the objective!
Good luck to your squad.
Does the door work now? The door works now. Nice.
Oh, I'm not getting in that. Got a cab above us.
Oh, my arm itches. There we go. Whew. Man, why can't I, like... crouch slide indefinitely with a chainsaw on my
Enemy
leg
forces have cost us half our resources.
and have a triple jump? This is the future, right? We already have Zane with prosthetic legs. Just give him a chainsaw.
The enemy holds the majority of sectors.
A chainsaw or two. Or three.
Multiple hostile! 60 meters from your position! Hostile neutralized! I need to reload!
Extreme weather is forming in the region. Be careful, but do not let it stop you.
Oh, there's a lot over there.
Storm's coming fast! Hostile tactics! Northwest!
There were so many over there.
I owe you one!
Why am I not firing? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm just running. Fuck it. I'm running. I'm going. I'm leaving. It's like I'm 3D spotted constantly. Not extended mag? I ran out of ammo.
Where's that guy?
Well, the guy that got me was on top of those containers. He might have just dropped, though.
Yeah, I got 3.
Bravo sector has been taken by our forces.
4 and there was 5. 6. That's a lot.
Jesus. But yeah, I literally ran out of ammo with the from the extended mags. I didn't have any more.
Got one! I'm reloading!
Tank backed up. Got one in him.
Got one of them!
90 meters away from your position.
Hostiles have captured Alpha
I'm convinced I am 3D spotted all the time right now. That's the only way that this is happening. That's the only way they've been able to basically follow me in a circle without seeing me. Jesus, yup. Holy fucking shit. No, oh, okay.
On the roof of A1.
They have control of Echo Sector.
Might be a stack. Oh, it is. It might. It's probably just. It's a stack, or we're 3D spotted all the time.
Still in front of us, Fedge. Very hot.
Oh, I didn't get to slide. Cool. I just literally crouched right next to the corner instead of sliding around the corner. Not seeing any drones. That's because you're probably not going to see a drone when there's an all-spot hack. I don't know if that's actually made a return. In 2042, maybe like something about the spotting system in this game finally changed
You
to
got me. Another one there.
allow them to use Allspot. Allspot's a really old-time hack where somebody would like spot the entire enemy team. Most of the time you can tell that they were all spotting because they would be like 10 and 8 maybe, but they would be atop of the scoreboard because they would be getting tons of assists. And when I say tons, I mean fucking tons. Hundreds of assists in a match. I pressed 1 to pull out my pistol. I put my gun down and I pick it right back up without anything. Cool. I might have fat fingered 1 and 2.
Sector has been secured.
We hold more sectors than
Not a joke. It's just
Yeah, I discovered. Yeah, let's go.
friendly on the ground.
So, is Allspot back in 2042? I don't know. It wasn't in 2042 for a long time. But then they changed something about spotting and maybe it's back.
Got 1 tank.
Got 1 missile in the other.
Long reload. I have nothing.
My target's down! On my position!
peaked at a bad time. Ugh.
Delta sector has been conquered by us.
You're not dying.
It's probably like right around that corner. Oh wow, no.
Reloading weapon. I'm reloading.
We are at a disadvantage, but this fight isn't lost yet. Counter them!
Upside down.
Charlie sector secured. Defend those objectives.
Our enemy is uncoordinated. We're keeping control of more sectors.
Enemy spotted. 70 meters from me. Tango marked.
Yep.
Away from you. Помогите, меня ранили.
What an absolute struggle.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, and there's one down there too. Wow. Forget that. That is dangerous.
Please TV those people.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm doing it now. I'm talking. I'm assuming you mean the guys behind us that are up there on that Irish
One's behind the
thing?
Irish shield.
Yeah, I got one. Long reload though. He's going for the revive.
Abandon all sectors. Let American forces have what's left.
You know, I always found there were always something kind of like what would happen like with this round or whatever, and they'll turn around and they'll go onto their social media of choice, whatever it is, and they're like, oh, I can't believe I beat Ravik and friends. It's like, my guy, you're literally playing with like 8 people. On comms. Playing your asses off. Being the sweatiest gamers of Battlefield.
When do we start?
Hell, I remember seeing a Battlefield 1 video that was literally titled, "We won a round against Ravik." And it was that one railway fucking thing of a map. Forget what it was. Which game that was back in Battlefield 1. And it garnered a lot of attention. For some reason. But like, I don't know, I don't see like what the point is of saying that you've beaten somebody. City map? No. The train map in Battlefield 1. That was in a forest. I've told you guys, I'm terrible remembering map names for in video games. Like, it's a miracle I know these. Fuck that map? Yeah, I didn't like that map. There was a part of the map I did like.
Intelligence has revealed that amid satellite relaunches,
Actually,
the
two
US is
parts.
placing a
And funny
prototype
enough,
weapon into
they were the
orbit.
widest points on the
The
map.
attack is here in French Guiana. Your mission is to breach the facility
And those
do
are my
whatever
two
it
favorite
takes to
spots on the
prevent
map, and they
Americans
weren't
from
that good.
occupying it. I won't lie. You can expect resistance as the Americans dig in, but this wouldn't be a first for you, would it?
Aragon Forest? More like, I'm a gone leave. Fucking. I'm gonna blame that on turbo overkill. I'm tired. Gimme flags were the best part. Everywhere else was terrible. One of them was good. I don't really remember anything about the other. Whoa.
Sector secure.
Oh. Thanks for that. Launched me into my death.
We have conquered more sectors than our enemy.
Whichever one was the ruins. That was... I like that one. They even used it on a different map. That wasn't good either.
Hold on! I'm here!
Hostiles engaged. Now is the real test. Good luck, Nota.
2 or 3 other maps? I remember the one other map. The one that was super infantry focused that I didn't pay attention to because it was so small. I don't... All I remember is that there were only 3 objectives. Only 3 objectives in the whole map. One was like a little town, the other were those ruins, and the third was like a bunker. That sounds right. Whichever one Slender just said, I'm not going to bother pronouncing it because I'll pronounce it horribly. Is it? I don't know, man. I guess I gotta trust you guys on the names of stuff.
Charlie sector has been secured.
We are dominating the battlefield. Maintain your positions.
Enemy down! I'm reloading!
More outside, I think. Fedge?
I don't know where they are.
There's above.
Oh, there's 2.
Got one.
Or... Oh. There's the church in the middle.
Weapon!
That was no church. I remember it being ruins.
My target's down! I'm here to help!
This guy close, Fedge, unless you got him.
Vehicle sector
Nope.
is now secure.
Got him now, though. Actually, that map, I remember now. You know how I say it's my favorite thing to just throw myself into a room and see what happens?
Reloading weapon!
That was when it all started.
We're being pushed
I
back.
mean, sure, it probably did happen in 3 and 4, but I enjoyed what happened there way more.
Reloading now!
because I threw myself into
We're under heavy pressure. Hostiles rapidly taking sector
the
control.
bunker,
We now control
killed 6
Alpha
people, and
sector.
then walked out. And I just remember hearing music like, Fedge, how did you survive? And I just looked at him, and I have no idea. That was the start. I'm gonna go and get more ammo, 'cause I need it.
50 meters.
Condor is empty.
Where's the condor at?
It's over here. I can go grab it, Rev.
Someone behind it. Should still be someone behind it.
Oh, it's out of bounds. I should still be able to get it though.
Stop it. Return to the engagement.
Verdun Heights? I don't know.
Open vehicle marked.
No, I remember this thing only had 3 flags.
Occupation of Bravo sector complete.
All 4 sectors in
God, I wish I could tell which way Rav was
Is this
facing.
Claymore spotted?
Oh yeah, I see it. Got the claymore.
Guy going up the tower.
I did not see him.
Is that in front of us?
Oh, that tower. No, I was still looking at the rocket tower.
Our forces have taken a blow, but we still remain strong.
Oh.
Oops. Conquest Mall? Maybe? Shit, did that actually have 5 objectives? Yeah, maybe actually it did. Maybe I'm just remembering Conquest Small, the Conquest Small version of that, which is entirely possible.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
Grenade out! Grenade out! Detonator rigged!
My tank ate one of my rockets. He should almost be dead though. Man.
I have no idea where this tank is.
Over the hill.
Right, I see the tank.
We control Echo sector.
I wanted him.
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering empty sectors.
Oh, cool. My EMP didn't work. It's hard life being an engineer, you know?
Another one in the tank. Pretty sure he's getting wrapped. Ev's here.
On target!
Sometimes your rockets don't register. Sometimes your EMPs don't register.
Missile hit the target.
Shit, I mean...
Broken down.
We have kept the flow of traffic.
Oh, we got out.
Trying to rep you.
What gun is this?
Delta sector has been secured.
Our enemy has
Yeah, I've just never seen it before. I've never used it before, rather. I don't know the lead on it. I also don't know if it's just any good or not. That was nowhere near me. Okay, game. Put all these dead tanks in the road. Oh, they replaced it? I thought they just added the dual stuff. Oh well. The only real thing I remember is stealth. Oh, okay.
Our enemy has been
So much for dealing damage takes them out of stealth. But yeah, he'll get behind the building. The only thing I really remember about these cannons is that there's so much lead on them. Holy shit.
all of Charlie sector is in enemy
Like,
hands.
to the point where it's improbable to use these, really.
hostiles are controlling this battle. They have more sectors.
That's why the dual 30s are good. Actually good. Look at that pitiful 7 damage. Look at this shit. And look how fast they are. Uh-oh. Oh, that was from the helicopter. Like, these AAs are just not good at dealing with air vehicles, unless they have the 30 mils. Let's counter the counter, yeah. Oh, that's, a bolt. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck was doing that. And out of range. It's just the literal vehicle that is meant to be dealing with the air vehicles
Bolt with a toe.
That's
is not good at dealing with air
died.
vehicles. Whoops, I fat-fingered my countermeasures.
He's dead. Thanks, here though.
Our enemy is on coordinates. Keep control of all sectors.
We have secured Alpha Sector.
I should not have lived through that encounter.
Nearly every
Is that a
sector is
rail
under
tank
our control.
shooting
Move on.
3 times at me? Sure as shit
Where
seemed
is he
like.
hiding?
Marking fire team. Around 90 meters from your position.
Tango sighted! West!
We have command of Bravo Sector. We have total control of all sectors.
Tango on the mark! 40 meters from your position! Hostile located! Keep calling!
Man, I just started repair, and like right after I took that damage, boom, Jet shows up. The literal thing I'm supposed to be good at fighting. Because I was so bored back here because everyone was fucking staying way over here, so I pushed forward. Just my fucking luck. Hey, cool, that's not what I meant to do.
You good over here, Fedge? You got more?
Nope, that's it. At least there's no more on the flag.
We have conquered Bravo Sector.
Actually be a threat to aircraft.
All sectors
They
under our
are,
control.
with the 30 mils. None of this other extra crap.
Tango marked!
Oh, what the fuck?
Enemy! Casualty!
Even with the 30 mils, they can be underwhelming. But the biggest threat to air vehicles is the 30 mils.
Target is hit!
Oh, okay. They're just slightly better. Even slightly better, it doesn't matter. They're better. They should be the only choice for the AA. There should only be one choice. I cannot kill that man. There should only be one choice for the tank's main guns as well. None of this extra stuff.
My target's down!
Have accuracy, but they lack velocity. Exactly. And it's because of that that they're worthless. Being the gun on for going against AA. Oh, that was neat.
Kick is good.
Got one. One of their soldiers. 70 meters from my position.
So that's why I was saying that there needs to only be one option for the main gun. Yeah,
Yep,
it sucks for
that-
customization, but
More one up there.
yeah, it sucks for customization reasons. You know, I enjoy the idea of customization in a video game, you know. Infantry gets attachments on their weapons. Why don't vehicles be able to change their stuff around, you know? So I understand the argument. From a gameplay perspective, I do not. Jesus Christ, 19 and 9. I suck. Don't like the 35mm autocannons. I mean, yeah, we were just talking about them, Dogado. It's just, they're just not good. They're not good at doing anti-air things. They're good at anti-infantry, kind of.
We're needed. Let's move.
Same velocity as the crossbolt. Jesus. Oops, all EMRs. I mean, he did say just about, so maybe it's like only slightly faster? But not the velocity you need for AA duty. Exactly. I mean, you can put whatever flavor text you want in, like, the menus when you're selecting stuff, but just say, like, hey, this is an anti-infantry option. Like, literally say this is what it is. Not an anti-air option, not a anti-tank option. Just say it's anti-infantry.
Be aware, the area is divided by a large barrier limiting mobility. Coordination will be key to the mission's success. Gear up and get ready to move.
Do more damage to little birds. Yeah. Their hitbox is already insanely small. Yeah. Also, the hitbox doesn't match up perfectly. I don't know, the only way I feel like the 35mm dual cannons are good against air vehicles is when you catch out that air vehicle really low to the ground and they're not fast moving. They're like hovering above an objective trying to capture it or something. For condors. Oh, I almost got... Raph always puts one there. Is he trying to catch somebody out to kill him?
We have majority control of the sectors.
Just wait for him to hover. Yeah. The point is, though, you shouldn't have to wait for him to hover.
Marking enemy helo, long distance. Aircraft.
You should be able to just... If they, like... You need to be a threat to anything in the air at range. Because that's where the air is. At range. So, it's... When you see people running it, you know it's because they're using it as an anti-infantry option. Instead of, you know, an anti-air option, which is why I say, just fucking tell it to us straight, man. Tell us outright what it is
They have control of
in
sector
the menu. Say that this is an option for anti-infantry or an option for...
We'll face defeat if you continue like this.
Like anti-vehicle or something, you know? Something, anything. Damn.
Right there! Over there! You know this, okay? Take this!
The Wildcat moves too slow. I mean, you're not supposed to be taking it up hills or anything. You don't necessarily want to chase down air vehicles. Like, you don't, like, let's say you damage a little bird and he takes cover well beyond a wall, right? Like, you don't want to be able to chase him around the wall. I mean, yes, you want to be able to chase him around the wall. But I feel as a balanced thing, it's okay the way it is.
Got one.
Don't get frustrated!
I found a beacon, there might be another.
I killed one already.
Situation. Need to make up losses. Russians are securing objectives fast.
Hostile aircraft spotted.
Russians now control Sector Charlie.
Yeah, I kind of feel like...
The enemy strategy is working. We must secure more sectors.
maybe we don't really need vehicle mines. Now I know that this is a absolutely wild take, but hear me out. With so few areas for vehicle players to really go through, like drive through and whatnot, I almost feel like it makes sense to just not have landmines in the game.
Sector Charlie is now secure.
Wild take, I know, but there's only so many lanes for vehicles to really take.
Enemy device! 90 meters from me!
Again, very wild take.
Enemy laser marked.
Says the guy that's running mines.
Move in! Take the point!
We're rooting for you.
Where is this dude's hitbox? What the Okay. I also don't understand this gun. Yet. And I mean, like I was talking about, there's only so many lanes for vehicles to take, so the engineers can just dogpile landmines there. What about the crossroads? Where those lanes meet? Oh my fucking god, go get E.
Let's go! Secure the objective!
Keep you informed.
There's still time,
But-
but our forces are paying a cost.
But then again, at the same time, like, mines are so amazing. I love delivering pizza. You know? So,
150 meters away.
huh?
Reloading weapon! Reloading now! Stop! Contact! Making return!
Wow, even we couldn't save that. 4 engineers.
Enemy kilo mark! One of their soldiers! Took
Let
one
me just
down!
stand behind music.
Alle Traffic!
There's a hind in space with people bailing out.
I've been doing it for a while.
Sector reload! Spotted an enemy!
Ha, you thought it was safe to come out of the fucking
Missile on target!
sewers. That'll teach you a lesson. What? The explosion caught me off guard, but it was the gunshot that got me. Sheesh. Alright.
Tango on the mark! 200 meters! An enemy!
Have the zip. Another one.
Sector Alpha is ours.
Tango marked! 110 meters!
We've conquered more sectors than they have. Keep going.
Contact!
There might be a beacon somewhere. That guy was a Casper.
I think there was more than one that was a Casper.
Well, I'm just saying you might want to hold out a minute. Just wait and see if anybody runs in.
Compared to, what, the C5? The C5 have more blast radius than a mine?
Oh, yeah. Here we go. There's one A2.
The marker!
I don't know.
40 meters away from you!
Okay, so that was one. There should be another.
All my bullets miss.
It's gotta be out behind us somewhere, maybe? I hear it, I think? Yep, right here. Got it, but they all spawned on it. Another one
They
down.
put down a new one, yeah.
I'll get you up!
You got the beacon?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got the other one. Ugh. Get kills on it with random weapons. Oh, like, I've killed people with an EMP. I threw down mines, they didn't move, so I threw my EMP on them and they exploded. Ram on the way to A.
I see him. He popped. I think he's... Yeah, he's dead.
Tango on a mark. 250 meters.
I don't remember if I ever got called out for cheating or not by blowing up a vehicle with an EMP. But I do remember blowing up a vehicle with EMPs. Fun stuff. Some of my favorite EMP moments are when I'm not aware.
Your resources are at 50%.
Fuck. There we go. When I'm not aware how much health the vehicle actually has, and I throw an EMP grenade and it kills the vehicle anyway. Good times.
The hostiles have taken Sector Charlie. We have to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority
I don't
control.
understand this gun. These bullets don't make any sense. I didn't even realize there's a tank behind him.
Cabbage Patch Kids, be careful.
Need to repair. Enemy spotted. Someone give me a ride.
How do you get God mode
Enemy soldier.
in a first-person shooter?
Passing the transport.
Hostiles just took Sector Echo.
Keep your attack.
We'll monitor you from here.
Eh.
Got it. Hit.
Oh, we got out. Oh, okay.
Tossing grenade.
Watch it, watch it, watch it!
Oh, my mines didn't get
I
anybody.
was telling you to watch it!
And then the car exploded.
Well-
I couldn't get away.
I'm sorry.
18 mine kill an aircraft. I think music was able to do it once.
Doing good so far, troops. The hostiles hold fewer sectors than we do.
There's another guy in there. Stay away from the doors. I don't want to activate the doors. I'll take these though. Oh, there's a third one. I mean, yeah, of course there's gonna be a third one. Did I end up finishing Turbo Overkill? No, I probably stopped playing at, like, just the last level. I don't know. Like, for the last... So I streamed it 9 hours last night, like a dumbass.
Ooh.
And,
Body reviving.
for like 3 hours, I kept telling myself, it's the last level, this is the last level, this is the last level. Do I have a favorite gun? The minigun. Because you can use it as a flamethrower, too.
We control more sectors than they do. Make sure you defend our positions.
I also figured out that... What is with the accuracy on this gun? Literally, the crosshair's right on him. Miss.
Apparently saved you.
Oh, fuck me. Their whole team is spawning on A.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is real bad. It's like their whole fucking team.
And, the bullets go a little bit above the thermal scope? Really? That's dumb. Really like the first pistol and the shotgun. The double barrel shotgun's really good because you can also use it as like a grenade launcher. But the minigun flamethrower combo thing is really good. Really fucking good because you can switch to the flamethrower, light whatever you're shooting on fire, switch back to the minigun, and you're basically doing double damage. But oh, like I was talking about. So you go onto howlongtobeat.com, and there were a lot of people saying like, "Oh, this game's like 4 or 5 hours long." Turns out they were playing it on easy or normal, not on hard. I was playing the game on hard. So just think about that for a moment.
Oh, that is...
There is 3 hours of extra enemies between what somebody played on, like, normal or easy to hard. That is so many enemies. It's hilarious. Arena boss? Oh. Shit, I was like Mav? But it's not Mav. Gianni, they all like this. It sounds like Gianni is like voicing everybody in that game. Like, for real, it sounds like he's voicing everybody in that game. Everyone in that game is Gianni. Random soldier number 1, Gianni. The main bad guy, Gianni. The only one that doesn't sound like Gianni is fucking Sam. Which is apparently the voice actor for, Duke Nukem.
Tango on the mark! 90 minutes out from me!
Gonna go dream of Armored Core. Pretty soon it won't be a dream anymore, Major. Pretty soon you'll have to live it.
50 meters remaining!
Oh yeah, have a good one, Major. Thanks for coming and chatting.
Careful, Fedge. There's 2 out there in the distance.
Well, I got one of them. Looks fun. Finger guns. Alright, have a good one, Major.
Enemy soldier! Southeast! Time to reload!
We have full control of Sector Alpha.
We now hold more sectors than they do. Good work.
Tag that guy on the left. Tag him twice. And
Russians are low on troops and supplies.
another one. Fedge, same spot, same spot.
Options if we can just maintain
Ryan's just
control.
dead.
You're not dying.
I'm not the biggest fan of this gun. So many times I feel like the crosshair or like my dot is right on the player and nothing happens.
They've captured Sector Charlie.
How many bullets do you have, my guy? It's been firing for like the last 2 minutes.
Tango down. Tango sighted. Nervies.
Fuck.
We have taken more sectors than they have. Make sure we don't lose our advantage.
Oh. Oh. Whatever. I really have to pee.
Meters away from my position. They're falling back. Good work, Notepads. You've won allies back home.
Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. Hey, it's music's favorite map. Time to get this map 3 times in a row. I don't want to use this gun anymore. It sucks. Let's use the AK. And I'll bash my fucking head in.
Our forces have taken more sectors than the enemy. This is how we defeat them.
Oh, I just needed 1 more bullet. How does he live with 4 health? That's fine.
Hostile spotted. Thanks for the help. Enemy vehicle sighted. One of us is down.
I need to remember I have the underbarrel grenade launcher. Ow.
Tango on our mark. 50 meters away from you.
Just took Sector Delta.
Tango.
We now control more sectors than them. Keep it up.
Still out here, Fed.
It's also the little bird.
See that.
I'm gonna heal.
Well, he's dead. Anyway, I could use some help. Got like 3 out there.
Oh, I'm getting shot in the back and from C and from up there.
Fire team spotted. North. I owe you. Target is down. Travel this way. 90 meters out from me.
Still somebody behind us.
Hostile.
Yeah.
Good luck, squad leader.
Might be easier just to TV
I think
whistle him.
there's a guy up
Danger
there.
here.
Is he up there?
50
He's
meters
on the
from
iceberg.
position.
Okay, give me a second, backing up so I can get a shot.
I got that guy.
Okay. Thank you. 1 sec, Fedge. I might be able to get to you in time. If this other guy that I can find is on this flag, won't kill me. Might
There's
happen.
another guy right there. Between me and C. That's him.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, more inbound.
Give me a sit rep.
We're executing the plan, holding sectors.
Watch here. 60 meters from your position. Enemy spotted.
This is a terrible idea.
Move in. Take the point.
Careful out there.
Which is why I guess it was gonna work.
They captured Sector Bravo. Got to start securing
Shit,
sectors.
shit,
Enemy
shit. Oh,
has
he didn't see
majority
me.
control.
Open up. Hello. Yeah. Okay.
They're a long way from surrender, but they're wounded.
I finally remembered I have an underbarrel grenade launcher. Finally. And I died for it.
Careful, it's hot. It's very, very hot.
I found that out now. Better underbarrel than the Russian one. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't use underbarrel stuff, like, at all. So...
Just secured Sector Echo.
I don't like the M416. The M416 is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not like... You're not... I feel like you're not gonna lose fights because the gun is bad. You're gonna lose fights because you suck. What? Maybe not the best way to show an example, but... You get the idea. All right, as I got here. Oh, they're down there. Oh, and up here apparently. Oh, and it's Death Row. But it's a Vault gun, so it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Like with everything else that happened with the Vault guns, they're just kind of. Eh? They're either terrible or meh. There's unfortunately no in between. God, this gun. I don't like this gun. It kicks so hard, and you have no options for control. Or you do, but you have to be completely static. I can't play this game completely static.
So we're definitely not in the clear yet. It's still kind of hot.
It's looking a little clearer now.
Enemy forces are at half strength.
Little clearer.
I can see clearly now the enemies are gone.
Hostile Tango! 30 meters from my position! Deploying explosives! Marking Tango!
Hmm. I love those kind of interactions, by the way. Just like that guy trying to break the... I believe it's called fracking equipment? Pumping equipment or whatever? And then, you know, he's like a new player. He just unlocked the NTW or whatever.
Russians have Sector Alpha. Russians have control of most sectors.
Burst sucks in general. My only issue with Burst... Thought I heard the defibs over here. Okay. My only issue with Burst is that it's bugged. It's like, it's always fucking bugged in some way or another. In every Battlefield. Game first comes out, burst weapons are bugged because it just doesn't...
Now that Condor... Oh, no, okay. For a second, I thought that was free. Ours, but yeah.
Sector Echo secured.
Oh, shit.
Good work. The majority of sectors are under our control.
So, like, look at the AC-42. Look at the... I said Beretta, not the Beretta. The, Graphica. Look at the... NVK. Although the NVK being a weird burst is on purpose.
Stay alert here. 150 meters. Tango marked.
Ugh.
Enemy fire team.
What the fuck? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna resolve that issue. I'm gonna resolve that issue with Sol. But yeah, it's... Burst weapons just really aren't that good in Battlefield games. And it's not their own fault that the guns are bad. All the stats are probably, like, great. It's just that the bursting is bugged in some way.
One of their soldiers. 60 meters from me.
And it sucks. The AC-42 is a good gun. It's a good gun. It's a good gun. It feels good to use. If you're accurate with it up close, it's still viable, unless you're going against a K-30.
Are we dead, finally?
No, we're losing E2.
Are we losing D?
E2.
Oh.
Don't know if that guy had a beacon or not. Was this SWS? Probably a recon then. Means beacon, excuse me. 10 out of 10 flank tool. I don't know if I ever used subsonic and heavy suppressor on the AC-42. Maybe I did because someone was like, haha, joke build, we're gonna make Fedge use this terrible weapon and he's gonna really suck at it. Not worth using in general? I don't know, it really depends on your playstyle. You know, are you a run straight at the problem, or do you go around the problem? Go around to shoot it in the back, I guess, but... I'm much more, personally, I'm much more of a run head on into the problem and fire all of my bullets. Instead of like, let's think of this methodically. You know, no, it's just run in, caveman brain go, haha, and smash.
Hostile located at some distance. Enemy soldier marked. Hostile located. Marking tango.
Ooh, ow, fuck. Don't land on the... I knew he was gonna chase. Something in my brain said, he's gonna chase. And I was like, alright.
Final push.
That was great. Damn, why'd it go flying off the... Yeah, whatever.
Around 70 meters from your position.
Are they inside or around it? Oh,
We've conquered Sector Echo. Nearly every
there was
sector
two
is now
of them, but
secure.
where's the last one? In there.
Hostile down.
Oh,
Good work, Notepads. That was a hell of a fight.
isn't really worth the trade-offs. The only time I feel like subsonic is useful is when you're using it with the heavy suppressor. Other than that, I, like... like, you need to use both. You can't just use one. No reason to use a heavy suppressor on other guns. Yeah. The BSVM doesn't really have the drawbacks of having a heavy suppressor being, like, integrated permanently in the gun.
We're needed. Let's move.
So... And I mean, the only reason I'm using a suppressor on this gun is because the other things don't do anything. Or they just make it worse. Fuck. Really, I'm that far away from tier 1? Gross. What if you used subsonic ammo with one of the smaller suppressors? That might still be good. Is it breakaway again? Oh. Damn. I actually wanted it to be breakaway again. It's fine still. Yeah, like it... I'm trying to remember what does what. So, the suppressor keeps you off the map. Unless it's a small suppressor, and then it keeps you off the map unless you're however far away, I forget. And then the subsonic ammo just makes it so, like, the little hit indication thing past 40 meters. Okay. So within 40 meters, you're getting spotted. With outside of 40 meters, you're not. Okay. Which direction you're getting hit? Yeah. Or is it 20 meters? 20 meters, 40 meters, I don't know, because I remember a few months ago, like, each suppressor was different. One was 20 meters, one was 40 meters, one was just bugged and you didn't show up on the map at all, and it wasn't even a heavy suppressor. Actually, that's what it was. I don't know if that was ever fixed. It says 40 meters in game menu, but it was mentioned to be 20 meters when people tested it. Yeah. It's just whack.
You control most sectors on the battlefield.
I don't know which one's which. Which one's accurate. Which one's still accurate. I don't know. You know, it was really great that we had an AA that could take care of that.
Delta sector is lost to hostiles.
Oh, we do have an AA that could have taken care of that. You just didn't. Oh well. AA, please AA, he's right there, AA. Stop shooting at the infantry, AA, and shoot at the only threat you have to worry about. I'm literally taking care of it for him. There you go. Ow. This is the guy using classic dice, although it's to be expected. I mean, should never give developers a hard time. I can't imagine what it's like making a game. Making a game from scratch, or even just, or like making a game from starting from like a previous project or something like that. I knew I wanted to go up there and take care of him. Oh well. I mean, you kind of do, because you say, although that's to be expected, so you just kind of... You're expecting them to fail.
The enemy is conquering sectors at a rapid pace. They now hold more than us.
Expect issues. I mean, it's... as you should. What if I just go really, really wide? Oh, that's how. Not a single shot missed. Also console stuff. Ugh.
Bravo sector now belongs to us.
Our plan is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
Status. The enemy's taking and holding objectives faster than we expected.
Sure.
Stay down.
Man, music really likes to just sit here at the donut hole and shoot down at people. I don't like D. There's literally only 3 ways into D. And if there's just enough people there, you're not going anywhere.
We control Charlie sector.
People aren't going to be able to push into it. People can't push out of it. The AK fucking sucks. You
Control more sectors than we do.
can't fire this gun at full auto. You have to burst it. And because of that, you lose out to other assault rifles that can just full auto it.
Go, open fire!
Command is watching.
They just keep coming!
There, let's go!
Shit.
That's it!
Whatever, we have to turn around and get the back caps anyway.
This battle is taking a toll on our forces.
You're not leaving me yet,
All sector is secure.
Our enemy is uncoordinated. We're keeping control of more sectors.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that whatever beacons are out there, spawn beacons that are out there are gone. Wishful thinking, I know. Nope, okay.
Hostiles moving on Echo 1. Enemy has taken Charlie sector.
Sectors on the
Damn it. There's 2 at the end of the tunnel to D. there anyway.
One down! Reloading weapon!
Is this guy still back here?
I only found the one.
Watch it. Wilson down.
300 meters away!
Fuck, that was so close.
New tango, solo! Enemy fire team! Multiple enemies!
There's a beacon over here, Fedge. Careful. Near my body. And also an NTW guy. It's on the other side of the car. Ow.
Charlie sector secure. Defend those objectives.
Oh, okay. So much is going on.
That tank might be almost dead.
Target is down!
Yep, got him.
Hostiles have spent half their resources.
On door.
An enemy! 90 meters from me!
Tango sighted.
Enemy spotted!
Yep, he's dead. I think I just saw the Condor drop off a lot of people behind us.
170 meters. Tango on my mark. Hostile located.
Tango on my mark! 90 meters from my position! Watch here! Took one down!
Huh.
I'll help you up!
Where's this guy's hitbox? Somebody's going. Somebody landed on the roof. Fucking course, same guy. I'm so frustrated.
On the roof. Above your peeking roof.
This is no place to die!
shot from the back, getting shot from the front, getting shot from every fucking direction right now. God damn it.
He's up there, 2 HP. Thank you.
Yeah, I was clearing.
One of our objectives is under attack.
It's from the Condor.
Oh, they have G.
Enemy closing on.
Hostile tango!
Oh, okay, okay.
Right near you!
Condor.
All sector is now under our control. We are in control of nearly all sectors.
Sounds like the gunplay the BF community wanted. I'm convinced the Battlefield community doesn't know what they want. They just complain about one thing at a time. You complain about one thing at a time ad nauseum until something about it gets done. And then they move on to something else. And they continue calling DICE incompetent. Regardless. Keep calling them like crappy devs and shitty devs and stuff like that when they're literally doing the exact stuff that they want them to do. Most of the time.
We have lost Alpha sector to hostiles.
Tango marked!
Oh, and kept deep.
Enemy fire team! 110 meters!
I mean, I thought it was really funny when one of the things that BattleBit is currently getting praised for is their open communication. As if DICE didn't already try that. Like open communication, transparency with what they're changing and stuff like that, and DICE tried that. Spicy revive.
Always was spicy.
Missile on target!
But DICE tried it,
Our troops have captured Charlie sector.
and the community just would always find something to complain about. Something, somebody.
He's dozer.
Be dangerous.
Is he pushing?
I can't see him anymore.
Answer to that question is yes. Unfortunately, I have to dip.
Okay. And then, you
A
know,
lot of people-
also because, like, more of the development team would be, you know, active on social media sites or whatever. There's a friendly shooting there. Like, active on social media and stuff. The community would turn around and just be shitty people towards them. So now, like, literally through the community's own actions, we don't get that transparency anymore. And it's a plus for other video games, other developers, but it's a negative for DICE. Because the community did it that way. It was the community's fault. They would say, like, you know, they would be transparent about it. Like, hey, we're gonna make these changes to this gun. And, like, these are our reasoning why, and stuff like that. And, I mean, they still do it. They just do it on a website instead of just, like, through a community manager. Wow, that was close. Fucking, okay.
They're abandoning the fight.
Because it was socially acceptable to hate it, yeah. They go back and forth, mostly because people being assholes, yep. And it's just... And people, like, they even say, like, oh, they're not being transparent. I'm like, because they've tried these things. They have. And they can't do it. Because of the community. Ugh. As many problems as it has, it's still fun. Yup. As it shows, my rank is 428. But I mean, the same thing can be said for like every Battlefield. 426, not 428. I bet. Speaking of games, like I was trying to make the transition, I was trying to make the transition from one topic to the next, and I couldn't think of how to do it. So I was like, speaking of games, did you guys see that Darktide is getting a skill tree instead of what we have now? Like, I'm okay with it. I'm down for it. It sounds interesting, but like, why now? Why now? What's on the skill tree? I don't know, like, what's actually on it or not.
Opportunity has appeared to disrupt the flow of American munitions, and it's hiding.
But it looks like it does. It looks interesting. I might get some Darktide streams. I don't know.
We want a full-scale assault on the factory. Destroy any
Darktide's fun.
Do not let the enemy push you back. Communications will be reestablished en route. Out.
I wouldn't mind it if we went back. Like if Rav was like, "Hey, we're going back to Darktide," and it's like, okay. I'd be okay with it. Like a really weird system add. Yeah, like I knew when I bought Darktide, I knew it was gonna be rough at start and then it turned into something good. Because I mean, look at Vermintide 2. Who here raise your hand? You know, visual joke for a streamer that doesn't have a camera. Raise your hand if you played Vermintide 2 at launch. Raise your hand if you think it was a bit rough at launch. Or raise your hand higher if you thought it was a bit rough at launch. And now look at the game. It's a fun fucking game. It's great. So I knew going like Darktide was going to be a little rough at the edges to begin with. I knew. And even then I put up with the roughness because I know that they can make a great fucking game. It unfortunately takes them a really long time. And they need players to help them get the game into that state. Which I am, again, okay for. Like, okay to do.
Stay safe, squad leader.
Okay, hold on. I gotta be in a safe spot and read a paragraph. The game made a comeback once already, then decided to abandon all of its success into... 4 sets of paid cosmetic. Yeah.
Ain't coming. Um,
2.
he popped it.
What the fuck? I was holding E and I ran right over Neptune. Fuck. Yeah, the monetization issue is a bit strange. Like, and heavy-handed too. Also, funny enough, I could never actually look at the store. If I looked at the store, my game would crash. Every time, without fail. Always crashing. So. Oh, fuck, I just heard the APS right as I fired. Damn it. Fucking, I hate APS. I'm gonna play as a tank, and I'm gonna overextend like a dumbass. Oh, what's that? I get off scot-free because I have an ability to just negate all damage. It's weird stuff. So, I mean, like, is having a skill tree going to bring players back? I don't think so. You know, unless, like I said, unless other people are like, hey, we want to do Darktide now.
Ooh, you guys feeling that?
Hard to say. I've been getting packet loss all night from, I'm guessing,
Ooh.
throttling or
Whatever's, yeah.
nonsense.
Whatever's happening in the server, though, there's some rubber banding, yeah. So are you feeling that too, Fedge? It's not just me?
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Screamer.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
What's our current status?
Not good. Sector map is already
Ah.
American forces.
Oh. Jesus. You just did? No, you see, you have to.
You seem to have a
There you go.
boatload of people on your body. I am going to be an idiot and send it, or that medic is also going to send it.
Wolfie School revive.
We're taking significant losses.
Didn't give you a reroll. You have to buy the reroll first. You can even. I think he did. It looks.
Command is watching.
Maybe there's like a grace period. Like, when did you buy the reroll? Maybe it doesn't save in between streams. So, like, let's say, like, last stream you bought a reroll, and then you wanted to use it during this stream. Maybe it doesn't save. Just bought it? I only see in chat that it says you bought it once. I scrolled up.
Jesus Christ, man, this server.
Up. Points are spent. Fortunately, I cannot refund those points. The idea for the reroll is that it's kind of autonomous, I guess. Whereas as autonomous as I can get. Not a big issue. Yeah, it's only 680 points. It's not.
Guy's 4 HP on that thing.
It's not nothing, but it's also not a lot.
More there.
Tango down!
Good.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
I just did a triple take on a beacon because I thought I heard footsteps.
Get down from me!
CEOs of game companies say, oh shit, we messed up. It's just the classic apology post. It's like, oh, we're sorry. We're really sorry. I mean, it's kind of like... You know how Baldur's Gate 3 came out and, like, was praised by fucking everyone, including myself, about how good of a fucking game it is? And a lot of developers are like, hey, no, you can't expect people to do this. Like, that's improbable. And even the developers of Baldur's Gate, the CEO of Larian Studios has come out and said, like, yeah, don't expect this kind of shit to happen again. This shit was fire. Like, it's a, like, Baldur's Gate 3 was just a bunch of, like, amazing coincidences. So, like, and even he was saying, like, don't expect, like, a Baldur's Gate 3 scenario, like, again. Kind of thing. And then he even went on to say, like, game development is difficult, and it is. I pray for developers all the time.
Hostile control more sectors.
Pray for developers, you know, like... And I said this before, developing stuff is hard. Developing a video game has got to be even harder.
We're on the roof of C2.
Oh, joy. Okay. Back out. Let's see if I can clear it.
You know, and Baldur's
Or see
Gate
what I
3
can
had,
do.
like, a really,
Anything,
really
there's probably a billion
long
beacons.
early access. So, like, there's so many things about Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian Studios that probably won't happen again.
Mark the hostage device! 150 meters!
Will they make a Baldur's Gate 4? Eventually, maybe, in like 20 years, because... Wasn't it Kickstarter originally too? I don't remember if it was or not. I remember Division...
I don't see any on the roof of C2.
Division 2 being a Kickstarter, I think? I'm not sure. I see Division 2, Division 2.
Yeah, it looks like it's good.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was or not. If it was a Kickstarter thing or not. Ow, 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 fuck. I don't know. I have become very wary of Kickstarters now.
Delta sector is ours.
I never got to a point where I didn't receive what I paid for. Except... Actually, no, I did. Oh boy, time for Fedge to do his, Indivisible story. I played a little fighting game called Skullgirls.
Tango on my mark! 90 meters from me!
And it was a really well done fighting game. It's been in EVO for, I don't know, like such a really long time now. Because it's just really well done. Like, characters are animated at 90 FPS. Fucking 90 FPS. It's a lot of work. And their studio was like, hey, we're making another game. It's not going to be a fighting game. It's going to be like a side-scroller adventure kind of game. I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. Why not? And they had a Kickstarter. So I paid into it. 2 years later, I eventually got the game. I'm leaving. I eventually got the game. And the DLC content for the game. DLC was just character recolors. They were a fighting game company. But then their CEO left the company. This is after the game came out, so I did actually get the game. I keep getting distracted by things. I have to, like, listen for footsteps or something. Anyway, their CEO quit. They put in a new guy. This new guy fired everybody before they actually finished the game, like, DLC contents that they were supposed to be making for the game. And then, the game, you can still buy it on Steam, by the way. Despite the fact that the CEO guy fired everybody, and he is now the sole... He's basically the sole owner of that game. He's getting all of the royalties from that game. The unfinished game. I mean, the story's finished, but, like, there was supposed to be, like, DLC and just actually a lot more stuff, too. Oh, it's turned around. I was not expecting that. I'm just gonna guess our team got them.
Hostile hero sighted. Right on target.
Anyway. That's why I will tell you to not buy that game. Do not buy Indivisible.
Anybody want a night bird?
What'd you say?
Anybody want a night bird?
Not really.
Not particularly, no.
Earning calls. Sorry, it's been. I was trying to finish my topic for so long. I didn't read Dagato's fucking thing. Still remember when they went to an earnings call and the CEO and we are going forward to make more Division 2 content, and the devs were like, "Wait, we are?" I didn't know that. Oh, what was that new beta they had recently? Wastelands or something like that? I don't know. I got in that beta. I played the game for like 20 seconds and found a mouse issue and I stopped playing. He spawned on the beacon right after I destroyed it.
Yep, that's beacons.
That's Battlefield.
I owe you one.
Spicy revive. Okay, maybe not that spicy. There's still more up there? Or there was. Uh-oh.
Was that Nightbird that you got our Nightbird or their Nightbird?
They literally taxied it to A1 and then got out. That's why I
Okay.
asked if anybody wanted it. 'Cause it's just,
That's why you didn't want it, because you didn't kill it.
That explains a lot, yeah.
I didn't get a chance to shoot him out. He just fucking parked it and got out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
He probably thought he still had the keys for it, and that's why we weren't going to steal it. Unfortunately for him, we know how to hotwire. I mean, Division 2 was pretty popular.
Supplies right here.
I imagine. I think it was more popular than Division 1.
60 meters out from me.
For some reason, I like the aesthetic of Division 1 a lot more. It's just a personal thing. Lack of communication, yeah.
Control of Alpha Sector.
Whoa,
This battle is won.
that's cool.
No Pats, we owe you a debt.
Like, I'd say that's a pretty serious lack of communication. Yeah, like, that's nuts. It's like, oh, we're making more Division 2 content. We are? Yeah, it's coming out literally tomorrow. Do something. Like, my guy, that's not good. You shouldn't do that. Sounds like the release of 2042. $15 months to make a new game. Good luck. Was it a new team, and was it? You somehow went flawless while having a conversation? I mean, it's like he's good at video games or something.
When do we start?
He was talking about hair. Kind of weird, but okay. I don't know. It feels really weird right now because for the longest time, DICE was kind of alone at making 2042. Not 2042, but just Battlefield in general.
Seismic activity in British Columbia has damaged a Canadian-U.S. research facility base. A
Now,
landslide has exposed the interior and
because of
damaged the surrounding
2042's
area.
performance,
The Russians wrongly allege that this
Battlefield no longer
military
belongs to
weapon. They're
DICE.
deploying
It
forces
belongs
on
to
Canadian
EA.
soil to secure it. Not on my watch. But send Ivan
So, what I think is going to start happening is a sort of momentary uptick in 2042 quality. Not 2040, Battlefield. I keep thinking in my head when I say 2042, it's because I was saying Battlefield in Battlefield quality for now. Then we'll eventually hear hardcore on the Microtrend Hellscapes live service. Yeah, they are. Maybe not like hardcore into it, but it's trying.
We control fewer sectors than them. This is not acceptable.
With no experience with the Frostbite engine. Also, the Frostbite engine is apparently really hard to deal with. they didn't make it. Holy shit.
They've just taken Sector Delta.
Oh, he stopped.
Damn it!
Time to turn this battle around.
I mean, look at what,
We must claim more sectors.
I forget which game it is. One of the Dragon Age games. They switched to Frostbite, and they had a really hard time getting it to fucking work.
Spotted an enemy here!
They had a really hard time getting a third-person RPG to work with the first-person FPS game engine. They apparently eventually got it to work. Inquisition. I'll take your word on it.
Ah, shit. Literally walk away from A2 and then the HUD shows up.
Still has problems? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, every game has problems in one way or another.
Sector Echo has been lost to the hostiles.
Caught enemies T-posing like it was a Bethesda game.
Must secure more sectors.
What the fuck?
Hostile here sighted!
Oh, we have
70 meters!
all of A and F, and our team can't.
Defend this position!
I'm going on an adventure.
Keep you informed.
Pink monster AR. Echoed and Bad Company 2 was horrible. I actually don't really have that much of an opinion of Bad Company 2. I only have like 60 hours in the game. Also, that shit was like forever ago. I don't remember a fucking thing about the game other than liking it.
Tango down!
It captured all of Sector Delta.
Marking Tango! 130 meters away!
We have taken more sectors than they have. Make sure we don't lose our advantage.
Careful over here! On your position!
Ow.
Let's hear it.
Our task forces are not in position, and Russian forces are already securing objectives.
Enemy device found! Hostile down! Keep your head in this!
This game is wildly inaccurate at full auto. It's hilarious how inaccurate it is. Oh well, we'll make it work.
Thank you! Tango on the map! 70 meters from me!
After this, we have to go back and capture A and F again.
Sectors than they do. Make sure you defend our positions.
Whatever. It's okay, chat. I'm just fast traveling to where I need to be. Far. The fast travel portal got closed. Shit. Oh, there's a lot.
Just need to hold together.
This has been an interesting round so far.
Every fucking time I do
Keep
something.
getting shit spawns.
Either I'm too far away from a tank or vehicle, and my mind doesn't reach.
Where'd the tank go?
Off the cliff.
Oh.
What?
Majority of sectors under our control.
Meet me for a pickup! Grenade down! Step back!
There we go. Time to get level 30 in Skyrim so you can become a lich.
Hostiles just took Sector Echo.
Thank you.
Well, good luck with that. I haven't played Skyrim in such a long time. Skyrim has kind of become one of those games where you mod the game, play it once, and then leave.
You tango, Sorrow! 110
Uninstall it, uninstall all the mods. Literally 5 HP.
Still on
Just-
your body? Or is it?
Yep, he's in there. 12M.
Still outside.
If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector. Sector Bravo has fallen to hostiles.
Rock.
I can get you up!
Charlie Sector has fallen.
Target hit! Enemy vehicle neutralized!
I just looked. And fucking... Because I was bored, because we had A and F. I went down into the bottom sectors. And now their team just has all the bottom sectors again. It's like, what the fuck, man? Are there just two opposite Zergs going right now? Not even opposite Zergs. We're all just going the same fucking direction.
Units to hold the objective.
We're with you, squad leader.
Fire at will. Take the objective.
Wait, Skyrim isn't exactly one of those games that you play anymore. Skyrim's one of those games you mod, play it once, uninstall, delete all the mods. And then a few months later, you're like, I should really get back into playing and modding Skyrim. So you download the game again, you download all the same mods again, maybe some new ones. Play it once, uninstall it. And the vicious cycle continues. On music still too. Is he?
Enemy aircraft. 30 meters away. Trouble this way.
Watch yourself, troops. Resources at 50%.
Enemy spotted. 50 meters from me. Hostile aircraft.
Sector Echo has
Rebullets.
been taken by the enemy.
Marking hostile aircraft. Some distance.
Okay. So if we jump down and we take D, are we gonna lose A and F in the process?
Enemy kilo marked.
Oh, I don't have another rocket. Oh yeah, I do. Just wasn't loading. Come on! Ah, I hate these rockets now.
Enemy down. I need a second.
Right as I jumped.
Sector Charlie is now secure. Russians have control of most sectors.
I'm reloading.
Earlier, I said if I go down and capture just D, we would lose A and F in that time. Nope.
Sector Alpha is now under our control.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
thing I decided to run this way. Oh, okay, cool. See, how are you alive, Neptune? Fucking shouldn't be. What the fuck?
Contact enemy vehicle! Hostile vehicle here!
First crash something. I have no idea what.
You did it! So good.
Rav, use the force? What's your metachlorian count?
The heard of the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Take a
Oh my
sector
god,
Echo.
yes. Shut up.
Ironic.
Down! We've got wounded!
Come on, Fedge, you were supposed to say, how does one get this power?
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
I'm up! Appreciate your help!
We don't control enough sectors.
May or may
Secure
not be
those
watching a lot of
objectives.
Clone Wars, so.
I haven't seen Clone Wars. Been told it's good.
It is very, very good. First 3 seasons are meh. As soon as you hit season 4, that shit is no longer a kid's show, and it is very, very good.
Hostile tank marked! 110 meters! I will touch the vehicle! Enemy here! Target is hit! Target is down!
Excuse me.
Hostile armor! No press! Friendly is hit! You're not dying!
Our forces have secured Sector Charlie.
Sorry, Neptune. I tried.
Majority of sectors under our control.
Like, you pinged somebody and it looked like you pinged them on the outside golf ball, so I looked that direction. Oh, shit.
Took one down!
And then nobody was there.
Down!
Four bullets.
Thank you. I
Take
don't know if there's still more that bailed out of that cav I killed. Yep.
Hostile in the area!
I'm here. Don't move.
I need to reload!
Which way are they? Oh, A.
Yep, I'm heading back to A1.
Okay.
Loading ammunition!
There's a tank.
With an engineer riding it.
Well, I got one in them.
I,
Well, the engineer bailed. Hello.
Got hit!
Hostile located. 70 meters away from my position.
Careful.
Cool. I could not get around that pillar. Great. Probably wouldn't have mattered anyway. The game would have found some way to let me get roadkill.
Just secured Sector Bravo.
Gotcha! Have to reload! Tango sighted! That way!
Okay.
On my way!
Russians now control Sector Charlie.
We're meters away from you! Spotted a tango! East!
Still behind that rock.
Took one down! Hostile spotted!
Majority of
Tower.
sectors under our control.
Spotted an enemy!
In 2042, when you crouch,
They're losing this battle. Hold your territory.
fucking,
Sector Echo just off
Shit.
the enemy.
oh, it's a dog. In 2042, when you crouch, does it make your accuracy a little better, or is that still just only LMGs happen?
200 meters!
Okay, good to know. Cause holy shit, this gun has a ton of spread.
View tango! Solo! 60 meters out from me!
And a decent amount of recoil.
Sector Alpha has been secured.
Holy shit, people should flashbang me more often. I got 3 headshots.
And they're finished.
None of
We
them
now
killed,
hold
though.
more sectors than they do. Good work.
Like, while I'm flashbanged, I can't see. I get more headshots than I do normally. What the fuck?
Striking infantry in your vicinity.
Ah!
Body shot?
200 meters.
Yeah.
Oh, that map's below.
Enemy drone there. They've captured Sector Charlie.
The hostiles control more sectors than we do. Counterattack immediately.
Movement! Take the point!
We're rooting for you.
Spotted an enemy! 90 meters from you! Soldiers!
I saw his foot through the concrete barrier, and I thought to myself, he's alive. So I'm gonna slide around the corner, I'm gonna blast him, and I'm gonna surprise him, and then he was just already dead. It didn't matter. If we can capture F quickly, would give us a substantial, well, not a substantial lead, but enough of a lead that we could, it could be the deciding factor.
We've secured Sector Foxtrot.
Is he in here somewhere, Fedge? Is he under? No, he's right here.
What? I thought I looked in here.
Clearly you did not.
Fewer sectors.
But I did.
This is not acceptable.
Not well enough.
Maybe he was hiding behind the door?
It's your special eyes.
Yeah, if he was hiding behind the door, I probably didn't see him. Ah, fuck, we still lost. That was close.
We've lost enough troops for today.
And I almost beat Revan kills. Almost. Finally warming up, shaking that sleep out. Yeah, but I'm getting a headache now. I don't know. Like, now that you brought up the idea of sleep and the fact that I have a headache, I thought to myself, man,
Let's move.
going to sleep sounds great right now. So now I'm tired again. Excuse me. I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom. Hey, Kissboo. What's new? Yesterday, I played and streamed Turbo Overkill for 9 hours.
Are attacking one of our objectives.
Only to find out earlier today... Oh, okay. Only to find out that earlier today, playing the game on normal makes it a 4-hour game, and playing the game on hard makes it a fucking 9-hour game. I should have played that game on normal, but I'm having... it was a blast. You should check it out, Kiss. You should check it out, Kissboo, though.
With you, squad leader.
It is so much fun. Oh, there's so much people back here. That game is so much fun.
Started an attack on Bravo 2.
How does it make the game length that long? Sheer number of enemies. Increased waves,
We control fewer sectors
like
than them.
number of and number of enemies. That's how. That's how you go from a 4-hour game to a 9-hour game. It's fucking crazy. But like, what's been my favorite boomer shooter so far? Ultra Kill. It will always be Ultra Kill. It will never change away from Ultra Kill.
Bravo 1 is under
Ultra Kill is top fucking dog. And always will be. Turbo Overkill comes in a pretty close second, though. For boomer shooter movement shooters, genre, which is totally a genre. I didn't make it up. Boomer shooters and not boomer shooters. I mean, their aesthetic is sort of boomerish. But yeah, they're not really boomer shooters. They're more boomer shooters.
Sector has fallen.
Our strategy
You'll
is
play
working.
Ultra Kill first,
We now
then you'll love it.
sectors than us.
I know you'll love it.
Reloading weapon!
We now hold Bravo 2.
And then you'll play Turbo Overkill on hard, and you'll be playing it, and then you'll be like, okay, this next level's clearly the last level. And you'll keep telling yourself that for 3 fucking hours. And then it'll be like 5 a.m. in the morning, and you're like,
Yeah, tango!
I can't go to work.
Tango sighted!
Enemy forces attacking Bravo 1. Status report. Our forces are struggling to control the sector.
God damn it. Actually, I'll probably do the same thing for Ultra Kill. When's the next update for Ultra Kill coming out? I don't think Akita has said anything about it. I have been paying attention, though. He did introduce, like, a new enemy type for the next layer. So... it'll be a while. And he can take all the time he needs.
We just lost Bravo 1. Enemies attacking Bravo 2.
And then he doesn't move. Like, what the fuck? Did I not get him? Oh no, he's the driver. The driver got out. There's still somebody in the one of the seats. Damn it. Oh well.
Move in! Take the point!
We'll monitor you from here.
Lost a sense of time with Elden Ring. Yeah, games that can do that are great. I mean, when it comes to Turbo Overkill, I never actually lost a sense of time. I just kind of told myself it didn't matter.
Cover me! Reloading! Schlagbeton!
What's going on back there, Fedge? Is there a guy heading?
There was a guy, so I just decided to blow up the whole building.
Did you get him?
Explosives in place!
No, but Neptune did.
Okay.
But yeah, with Turbo Overkill, fucking doors. With Turbo Overkill, I kept telling myself, the next level will be the last level. The next level will be the last level. For like 3 hours. And I mean, to its credit, Turbo Overkill is a lot of fun, so I didn't regret my choices of staying up to play more of the game. Didn't help with it. Yeah, also everybody in chat was like, the next level's the last level. It has to be. You've been playing for 9 fucking hours. There's no way a movement shooter is 9 hours long. And then it's fucking 9 hours long. A good TV show will do that too. Yeah. Speaking of TV shows, I need to watch Star Trek Strange New Worlds Season 2. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Oh fuck, I ran out in front of a tank. It was at least 3 levels left, and then there were like 4 levels. There's so many funny moments like that though. It was good. It was enjoyable. Again, I do not regret staying up way later than I should have. Literally calling in sick. Oh, that blew up right in my face. Oh, ow. But yeah, the movement in Turbo Overkill feels exquisite. Oh shit, that's a ranger. Ah! Feels exquisite. It's so good. And I put a lot of thought about it between the stream and today as to why it feels so good. It's a combination of just the amount of speed you can have. What? The amount of speed you can have, and then... Oh. Just the amount of air control you have. Both of those two things together make it feel really good. Chaining fast movements is always fun in video games, yeah. At one point, like there's that Tower of Sauron kind of thing. And I like stepped out of this tiny little door that's like no bigger than the player.
Soldiers, protect yourself in any way necessary.
And I like dash jumped and slid through that tiny door when the tower saw me. I mean, I was being a dingus and I stepped out so the tower could see me, but still. So there's so much of that game. It feels so good.
They're attacking Alpha 1.
Like somehow the game and my brain had fused together when it comes to like, this is what I want this is what I want to do in movement. Like it's like it was 1-to-1. There was no in a flow state. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which is also one of the reasons why I kept fucking playing the game. That's like why I like never stopped. They have a beacon inside the warehouse.
Roger, roger.
Sitting in the corner right there too. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I've got him.
Ah.
Majority of sectors under our control.
I thought they had a beacon in the warehouse. Is it on top of the warehouse?
Enemy spotted! 30 meters out from me!
More on my body.
Russian attack at one of our objectives.
Just prone. Might be reviving.
Soldier down! We've got wounded! We're taking casualties! Danger near me! Do not try to assist!
The AEK sucks so hard. But whatever you do, Kispa, when you do play Turbo Overkill, maybe don't
Just lost.
play it
Burn through half our
on hard.
resources.
Because,
Secure those.
okay, cool, just hand him a W.
Lost to hostiles.
Because it's not really a 9-hour game, it's more like a 4-hour game.
Alpha 1.
Don't go up that ladder behind you, Rev. He's camping it.
Friendly down! Friendly down!
Like a bitch. Oh my fucking god. They literally, like, get A. Like, I swear, like, they have people on their team that weren't spawning at all, and the moment they get A, they all just come out of the woodworks and are like, hey, we can play the game now that we have A.
Sector Alpha has
Dude.
been conquered by our forces.
You have an entire other map. Like, there's more to the map than just
Alpha 1 is being
one
attacked.
fucking objective.
One in the warehouse.
only want constant action in one area. Yeah, I don't
The
get it,
enemy
man.
holds more sectors than us. It's time to push up.
The enemy has Sector Bravo.
I ran out of bullets. And it probably wouldn't have mattered anyway. I probably would have been deleted. Oh, of course, they're on A1 again. It was crazy to me to think that I could play the game else like in a different way. Watching Matimian's Baldur's Gate 3 stream, and not gonna lie, even if someone doesn't like turn-based combat, feels oddly compelled to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's a fun game. Larian has put in a lot of time to make their game, and it shows in terms of like quality and stuff.
They took Sector Charlie.
It is kind of a steep price tag for something you know that you may not
Fucking
have
Wimdy.
may not have
Shit.
fun with. But for me, I knew I was going to be playing that game with friends at some point, so I bought it. Because like I said, I knew I was going to be playing it. And even now, like, I don't want to get very far
Watching your progress.
into the story. I've just been replaying the beginning act, which isn't like a short act or anything. It's like if you try really hard, you can do it in 3 hours.
You now control Sector Bravo.
We control more sectors than they do. Make sure you defend
But I've just
our
been playing other classes, trying different dialogue options, all that kind of stuff.
One of our objectives is under attack.
From Shadow Tactics, Blade of the Shogun. I don't know that game whatsoever. I have never heard of it.
I'm reloading!
Our troops control Sector Echo.
Cover me! Reloading!
I'm not super big on RTSs, unless it's like Total War Warhammer. But I'll give it a look. A part of the fun for me with Total War Warhammer is that I don't know what I'm doing. Like, that's part of the enjoyment for me, is that I don't know what I'm doing.
One of our objectives has been
RTS might be the
attacked.
wrong word. No.
We've lost Sector Echo to the enemy.
The enemy has been effective. They now control more sectors than us.
Whoops. Oh, whatever. The guy's name gonna shoot.
We're in command of Sector Delta.
We control more sectors
More
than the enemy.
tactic in
This
size?
battle is
Oh, like
fought
Final Fantasy Tactics or something. Oh, you blue snake.
Hostiles attacking Bravo 1.
Enemy drone activity! 200 meters out!
The audio's bugged for you? That sucks.
one lost. Move to secure. Good luck, squad leader.
Fuck.
Captured sector Alpha.
Old Commando games? Nope.
Fuck.
We have secured more sectors. Make sure you defend.
Oh, okay, sure. Just.
I think one ran in the warehouse unless somebody got him. Second floor.
Just saw that guy run through the barriers. What the fuck?
Got him.
Russians are attacking one of our objectives.
Sector reload!
Bit finicky and very punching. I did have Star Wars Battlegrounds. Not to be confused with Battlefront.
Target's down!
Parachute above. Hit it on the roof. Maybe another one up there. Yeah, there's two up there.
Fuck it, I'll go first.
We control fewer sectors than them. This is not acceptable.
I'm reloading!
Nav's right there, Fedge, if you got rockets.
First one whiffed.
Got one of them. My first rocket blew up on nothing, so.
Target is hit! Enemy fire
Our forces have secured sector Charlie.
Oh, fuck. Just looking at the map at the number of people coming this way.
Shit! Hostiles!
We can't take many more losses, troops.
Just a second, I step
Bravo
off.
on assault initiated by our troops.
Batch execute turns once they're in place. Huh.
Danger here!
I guess Baldur Gates is kind of the same in a little bit.
We must secure more objectives. Do not allow Russian forces to take
You can
them.
batch execute, sort of. It's not like, you can't say like, do all this stuff and then have it happen later.
Majority of sectors under our control.
You do you can have all of your party members like, have a single initiative roll.
Marking enemy drone! You're not dying! 30 meters!
So your party's always going, but you're always playing at the same time. Can hold your turn. Yeah, you can. You can hold your turn. In Baldur's Gate.
Enemy forces control sector Charlie.
Hostile neutralized! Loading ammunition!
We control Bravo 1.
I need to reload!
all of the executes, all of the actions at once. That's pretty neat. Oh, cool.
The enemy has taken Sector Delta.
Those sectors are under enemy control.
Spotted an enemy! 70 meters from me!
We lost this battle. The Russians outplayed us here.
I hate maps like this, man. It's just so fucking annoying. And actually, it's just, I hate the fact that maps like facilitate this kind of playstyle where you just have one or two squads that only play on the closest
I think
objective.
that might stop there, for at least for me. Are you guys gonna keep going, or Fedge, are you gonna keep going?
Nope.
No.
I have a headache. So. It's weird to me. This kind of newer playstyle kind of thing.
When do we start?
Turbo overkill for my headache? I mean, maybe. But only maybe. Turbo Overkill is a fantastic game, and I shouldn't put blame on it for a headache. It's too good. What else? Tomorrow's Battlefield. At your regularly scheduled time. I don't know if I'm gonna go longer than 4 hours though. I Turbo Overkill stream really took it out of me. Like even today, like I was kind of tired when I started streaming. So. Will I play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream? It really depends on... So, I have two friend groups. There's one that I do a lot of, like, offline stuff with. That's what, actually, Tuesdays and Thursdays, stream starts at 8:30, usually, because I'm playing with them, and, you know, instead of streaming. Brag about having friends, why don't you? I just have the 3 good, like, really good friends. 4 if I count chat. All of you are just one amalgamation. One brain cell. That's the friend group I bought Baldur's Gate 3 for. And we haven't done it yet. 'Cause reasons. One of them doesn't have a lot of time to play. Like games in general. So having like and like that's why we do like 4:30 every Tuesday and Thursday. We get together, we play games. Thought the money was for the PC upgrade. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm making more than $60 a month from stream stuff. So I can budget like one game a month and have the rest of the money go towards the stream upgrade budget. And we should get there for 2025. So should get there. But yeah, chat, that's gonna be it. More Battlefield tomorrow. After the universe resets. That sounds to me like a good chance to start streaming again. Tuesday is going to be the end of Turbo Overkill, and then we'll do some other boomer shooter. I don't know. I don't really have anything. I mean, I have plenty of boomer shooters. I just don't know what I want to do. I have, like, so many boomer shooters. It's so fucking many, dude. That one bunny just vibing in between all of the suicide bomber guys. Shadow Taxes gameplay. Yeah, I saw that. I'll watch it later. In a bit. What about that detective game? That would be a good one. However, that game is extremely GPU intensive. So I don't know if my PC can even play it. That would be a fun one, though. Actually, I think I remember hearing the developers were adding some kind of Twitch integration. Which might have actually already come out, where literally your guys' like it just replaces people's names with you guys in chat. Like with names from people in chat. It'd be really funny, you know. I'm on the case and I have to find out who murdered Neptune, right? And I'm on the case and I find out it was Slender. Case of the Golden Idol. No. 36 of it. Obra Dinn vibes. I have watched people play Obra Dinn. I have this terrible, terrible habit of watching people play really good fucking games that I should have played myself. Outer Wilds, Obra Dinn, so many good games out there that I just watch other people play. And then, and then I think to myself, this would be a really fun game to have. Or like to have or to play or something like that. And then it's just like, well, now I kind of spoiled myself on the story, so what's the point of buying the game? You have that habit too, you're not alone. Yeah. I still wish that... But tripped and stabbed himself. You were standing there hoping for... Oh, oof. But yeah, like, I still kick myself in the nuts over not playing Outer Wilds. Like, that would have been a fantastic game. Like, I don't know about streaming that game, but that would have been such a good fucking game. I hate that. Ah! News recommended it to chat and still hasn't played it. The Case of the Golden Idol, really? How was the games today? They were alright. I was using the AAK for the last few games, and the AAK isn't that good of a gun. I did kind of wake up a little and finally figure out what the fuck I was doing. Obra Dinn saw the trailer and immediately bought it. I mean, back when like Outer Wilds came out and I was watching people play it, I mean shit, I still watch people play it to this day. If they're like, if they're like I'm watching a stream and the stream ends and they raid somebody that's playing it, I'm like, well, I guess I gotta watch the VOD now. You know, like I like that game that much. I'm that nutso for it. I mean, maybe not nuts, but like it's so I really enjoy in Outer Wilds and Obra Dinn where people sort of they latch onto something in the story and they like, oh, it's this thing. You know, it's like, oh, it's like this thing or whatever, and then they literally find like a piece of story that tells them the exact opposite, and they're like, oh, well, it's that. So that means this thing is this thing. Is like, I love how like how when people are vocal about like how they're forming the story in their head, I really enjoy that. Like I told Music, the Outer Wilds is great. I'd love to watch him play Outer Wilds. So I don't think I can get him to stream Outer Wilds, but like I said, I'd love to watch him play it. It's such a good game. Have Ravik do it instead. Outer Wilds isn't exactly Rav's type of game, and I especially don't think he would want people watching him play it. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm tired. I have a headache. I'm gonna get some fucking Tylenol snack. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Random text stuff with chat. Yeah, that sounds right. Usually has the opposite effect. That's true. Although I do need to go find where I can watch Star Wars Clone Wars now. Music said it was good. So, I tend to try and watch shows that my friends say are good. I try. Really is good. I'm just kind of tired of the whole, like, of shows that are like, oh, the first 3 seasons or whatever are kind of rough go, but like everything after that's fantastic or whatever, you know, like I'm tired that this is kind of how it is. I understand that the writers need to the writers sort of like they have a premise and they kind of eventually find that role of what's good, right? You know, I understand that. It just sucks that a show can't be good from season 1 to the end of its run. There's always something. Is that what Muse has been watching in Discord voice chat? I believe so, yes. Although I have seen him also streaming Infamous, I think it is. Not a fan of the episodic nature of these shows. Clone Wars gets good after season 3. So, if you don't like how episodic nature of those shows, don't watch Star Trek. Star Trek is exactly that. Each show of Star Trek can be self-contained. So, as much as I love Star Trek, as much as I love telling people to watch Star Trek, except for the original series, don't watch the original series. Watch everything else but the original series. And then, like, if you enjoy that, then you can go back and watch the original series. The Next Generation. Next Generation is fire. Absolutely golden. However, it does that thing again, where, like, the first few seasons are sort of like a growing pain. I watched the original Battlestar Galactica 15 years ago. I never actually saw Battlestar Galactica. I'm aware of Battlestar Galactica. I'm aware that, at least in the newest version, there's some blonde chick that's an alien, I think, and wears a red dress. I don't know, man. All I know about that is like secondhand knowledge. And then another sci-fi thing I tried to get into was Stargate. One of the voices of ED in Mass Effect. Yep, that one. Another sci-fi show I've been trying to get into is Stargate. But then when I started watching Stargate, my Amazon account got hacked, and when I told Amazon about it, I'm like, hey, my account got hacked. They're like, go fuck yourself. So, because I was watching it using Amazon's streaming service. Remember I was going to finish the stream? You're right.